and he's being shifted off it. Tries to play it through. It's a promising position. Sweet big header! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, denied brilliantly!
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Madrid leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Koundé serves up across. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Mbappe! That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
Decent hit from there.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. And it was worth a go.
Konate promptly onto that, and that is that. That's been cut out, well played. Chouameni, nice looking ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Dani Ceballos, it's played through for him. He's having a shot! It's in! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. That was a given, it always was.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Conte, Mbappe, and Koundé. Now it's Thuram. Looking for options for movement. And it's Koundé. That'll be a throw. And here's Thuram. He's a sharp little ball here. Nicely weighted ball. Thuram is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's shifting through the gears here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Camavinga. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, good take in a good area. It's anyone's ball now. Camavinga gets a foot in here. Bellingham! Just cruising! They are cruising! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Mbappe! And again, they've scored! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
That has been cut short. Conte, Camavinga, and here's Mbappe. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And he's there to get it away.
2 minutos de descuento.
Ceballos. That looks a good ball through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Mbappe. Can he finish? A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Madrid have run riot in the first half, and barring a miraculous comeback, they have done the job already. So off we go once more. Hernandez, Saliba, Chouameni, and they can counter here. Saliba calmly anticipates. Passing is crisp and sharp, aimed beyond the defence. Thuram! Really well taken goal. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Looking for the run. And it's Ceballos. He's through, now is he in? Vinicius Junior! It's there! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. And that really is so impressive. Madrid are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Vinicius Junior on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a third.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Mbappe being hunted in packs.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down there.
Bellingham plays it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Ceballos takes control of it and he's on the move. Hangs in he's got full. And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Now it's Mbappe. Chouameni. Conte. Now it's Thuram. Thuram! Keeper is right behind it.
France are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
He's in a great position here. It's a pretty loose pass. That is Conte, looking for a runner. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Now it's Bellingham. Looking to play him in. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Madrid present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Well, the keepers these days have done their homework. Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois! And he's managed to get rid. And that's another throw. Upamecano has a look and plays it forward. Traumeri shoots! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. He's being urged to shoot.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Mbappe. Now that's an excellent interception. And that was very necessary. Knocks it into space. Great vision. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's picked his way through. And the shot! And that has faded wide.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Konate cuts it out. Upamecano. And it's Rabiot.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
He rises! It's run loose. In he goes again. This time, surely. Oh, taken with style. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Mbappe. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Madrid presented with a golden opportunity here to further improve their position of comfort. Not much more than a formality.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
It's become a case of men against boys. Bellingham. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, what a mistake! Big chance! And he's missed it. Digne. Rabiot. Mbappe. Can he get it through? Can he get onto this? Traumeri gets across to intercept that. That's going to go a long way. Camavinga. That has been knocked clear. 5 minutes to add. Stood up well to him there. Now, can they get him away? He's through here. Goes for a shot! And yes, it's there! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
And that will be it. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Mbappe, hat-trick scorer, massive game from him today. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice. Can he finish?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Some good work on the right flank here. It's a pretty loose pass. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, with this guy, Peter, Antonio Rudiger, you've got to think they'll be playing a high line. His athleticism and pace in recovery are both going to be critical. But I just feel he understands the art of defending better than most. No surprise, given his footballing education, of course.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Big chance! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Koundé looking to play him in. This looks promising. It's a good-looking delivery. And he's heaved it away. There's a sharp little ball here. Madrid are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them.
He's through, it's one-on-one! Shoots! There's a searching pass. Camavinga.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Quarter of an hour played. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Thuram. Conte. Mbappe. Neither side yet able to find the net. Camavinga. And he was quick to react. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Camavinga. Conte. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And he cuts out the supply. Pass somewhat off target. Camavinga. Tries to play it through. No, that's been intercepted. France looking to pass their way through. Thuram's cross. That is a brilliant interception. That has not gone well. Can he get it through? Oh, that's superb.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Maignan. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Thuram. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Camavinga. Conte. Thuram. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Rudiger. Great ball if he can get there. Look at the space here, and the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Could be danger here. Great defending, strong and determined. He's shifting through the gears here. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Digne calmly anticipates. Camavinga. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Lofted in. And the keeper gets his hands on it.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, there's a probing ball. Aimed beyond the defence. And the pass is intercepted. Conte. Oh, it's Dembele. It's played through for him. And we've reached half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. And we are up to the break.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. And claimed it back swiftly. And he thumps it clear. Koundé. France finding their passes. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's straight offside. And it's Ceballos. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Mbappe! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And smartly reclaimed.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Knocks it into space. And the keeper's got it again. Digne. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Eder Militao cuts it out. Mbappe looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Stood up well to him there. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Threads one in. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Great vision. Well, they've got it again. Mbappe. Mignon claims it, and the danger passes. Chouameni. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he's going to have his name taken. Camavinga. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Shot at goal! Sticks it away! There is the breakthrough! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Madrid have fired themselves in front.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now, can they get him away?
I That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
He's in plenty of space here. Mignon gets good distance on it. Caught offside that time.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
France choosing to make the first change.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Now that's well seen too. And it's Chouameni looking for the run.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Chance, surely! He should have put that one away.
Vinicius Junior really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
No way through there. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Chouameni, Dani Ceballos. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
No foul, says the referee. Now it's Colomouani.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
He's having a shot! Koundé gets rid without sophistication. Tries to pass it through. Madrid close now to seeing this one through to the end. Not the most accurate pass.
France truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
No, that was never going to make it. And it's Ceballos. Rabiot. That's a lovely, neat pass. Out to the left it goes. Rudiger spots it and in. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Bellingham taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Yeah, it was a fairly stern test with very little between two teams that scrapped for everything.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope. He's having a shot!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
There's the delivery. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And it's Camavinga. Oh, there's the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And now they can spring out of defence. Decent chance! It's run loose, in for the pieces! That is decidedly lacking.
Thuram really reacted very quickly there, but couldn't quite find the finish he needed.
That's really well cleared. Well, that pass isn't the best. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Thuram, looking for the run. Good face to face with the chance for a shot! There it is!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
So smooth. A signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
He's through, it's one-on-one.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Mbappe. That has been cut short. And here's Mbappe. Thuram. It's a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So that's 2 now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Knocks it out wide. Danisa, real chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Can he get it through? Mbappe receives it in a wide position. An instinctive delivery. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Upamecano gets across to intercept that.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
It's played through for him. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
France clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now, can they get him away? Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Thuram. Now, this could be a chance. And that's put paid to a promising move. Vinicius Junior. And he's quick to get it clear again.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. And that has put paid to that. It's not an especially good pass, that. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Could be danger here. He's found a way through. Can he finish? And it's in. And they are dragging it back. Game on again. A momentary lapse exploited with glee.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
It's beautifully weighted. Not the most accurate pass. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Thuram gets a good foot in there. Camavinga. Oh, no joy this time. And here's Mbappe.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Conte. Looking to play him in. Chouameni. Couldn't squeeze it through.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Thuram is onto this. He's one-on-one. Can he finish? A real chance and a real let-off.
France certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
That's a good ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That has ended up in no man's land. Ceballos could move up a gear here. Koundé cuts out the pass. Conte. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Ceballos. Shapes to shoot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
This is Dembele. He's had it nicked away. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Looking for options for movement. Still they trail and time is ticking away. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, good steal, he just read it. Well, that has not gone well. Chouameni can take in acres of space out wide. He can get that clear. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Vinicius Junior. Pass somewhat off target. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. No, it's come to nothing. Mendy gets good distance on it. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Oh, what has happened here?
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And now the breakaway. Oh, that's a key interception. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Now it's Mbappe. It's a pretty loose pass. Played back in. Vinicius Junior! It's in! They're seeing no way back, but they are level. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
We have ourselves a real game here.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Mbappe! Big chance! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Mbappe has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Now it's Rabiot. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And here's Mbappe. And he's gone looking for safety. Upamecano. Now that looks a decent ball. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Plays a sharp little ball here. He has a look up.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
That's a throw.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Dembele. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Guendouzi. And he's taking no chances there. Chouameni. Now it's Dani Ceballos. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Foot in. 2 minutes to be added on. And he was quick to react. Carvajal. Now it's Mbappe. And he's quick to snatch it back. Oh, shoot! Tries a shot! Oh, yes! It's there! And that has raised the roof! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoided. And that will be the final act. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And as you can see, Mbappe! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Saliba can get it clear. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Tries to pass it through, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Vinicius Junior. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's on it, can he get away? And he shoots! Marvellous goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Simplicity itself.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Well read, nice interception. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, super ball. Takes it, no mistake. Oh, I think it's been called offside. Yes, it has.
Is the light very short-lived? The referee's assistant did have his flag up. It might have been close, but it was correct.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found a way through. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Thuram.
Might want to be careful there.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Eder Militao has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Well, when the ref tells you you're going to get booked next time, you should listen.
Now this could be it. And the finish! And yes, it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
France are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Good read, needed to be. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Now it's Mbappe. And that has left him in a heap. And smartly reclaimed. Now that looks a decent ball. That is a great pick out. And it's hoisted clear. And he's only too happy to take that back.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Nicely weighted ball. Can he latch on to this? Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Mbappe, and he's managed to get free. Vinicius Junior. Kante, who does have an assist to his name, knocks it into space. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Looking for the run. Well played right, just the goalkeeper to beat. And they win it back again.
France couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
No way through. Koundé. And here's Thuram. Now it's Mbappe. Madrid are still behind as we reach out for half-time. The muscular approach does pay off here. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Here's a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Thuram has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Can he get on the end of this? The cross. Can he get it through? Looking to play him in. He has found the way through. Shot, surely! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Madrid have themselves a chance from the spot. Well, the keepers these days have done their homework. Golden opportunity wasted.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Olise. Now it's Mbappe. This looks promising. Nicely spread. Cross needs to be good.
Well played and well cleared.
Mbappe.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Looking for options for movement. Now it's Dani Ceballos. Now it's Mbappe. And the shot! Ooh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Any strong opinions on the first half?
And the boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game, and it's easier said than done, as we know.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Here we go again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Mbappe. Oh, well measured. And he's in on Thuram! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Wonderfully smooth, smart, and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. A case now of complete control. And it's Ceballos. Aimed beyond the defence. Saliba gets it clear and claimed it back swiftly. Thuram looking to penetrate opposition lines. The message is clear, none shall pass. Oh, that's well spotted.
France are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Ceballos. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, this looks sharp. Dani Ceballos. Big chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Conte. Rudiger. So what can they make of this? Mbappe is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Conte. Vinicius Junior. Thuram on 2 now and looking for 3. Now it's Mbappe. Played back in, and he was alert to it. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Now it's come to nothing. Hernandez. Conte. And it's Hernandez. And reclaimed it in a trice. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Chance for a shot! Oh, taken with style. Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And now he has 2. Front Mbappe. Can he finish? He scored! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And that means just one thing: match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Mbappe! Really well taken goal. And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Could move up a gear here. It's played through for him. And a chance! Oh, terrific save.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And it's going to be another corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Chouameni is fouled.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. Looking here to alter the direction of the game. And it's Mendy. Now, can they get him away? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Pass somewhat off target. That has not gone well. Now it's Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from...
He's having a shot! Well, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Not the most accurate pass. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. It'll be a throw-in. Chouameni, and the pass is intercepted. Nice looking ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Mbappe. Dembele. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Now then, the ball's come loose. Ceballos. Rabiot simply refused to be outdone there. Threads one in. Conte. No, that's been intercepted. Bellingham just eases him off the ball. Dembele. Ceballos. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that is that. Madrid have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's away we go then. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Courtois deals with that nice and simple.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Thuram. Now it's Mbappe. Well, now it's oh, he's been caught on it. Great chance! Superb goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Thuram. He might be in here! Thuram powering forward here. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Now it's Thuram. Mbappe, he's got away, knocks it into space, shapes to shoot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Mbappe. Oh, red, nice interception. Bellingham. Passing is crisp and sharp. Olise. Thuram. For Olise. Tries to play it through.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Konate. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Olise. Mendy did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. He's found a way through. Mbappe. Well played. Important challenge, that. It's gone for a throw-in. Now there's a fine ball. And we have our very first corner. Vinicius Junior! That's a half-decent try.
Vinicius Junior is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Ambitious ball here. No, he's just misjudged that one. And that is as far as they're going to go. Can he get it through? Now this could be a chance. Mbappe! It's in! And this is getting better and better. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
There's the shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Once more he proves rigid and robust. And again they run up against stubborn defending. And he was quick to react. Great vision. And it's Bellingham. Approaching the half-hour mark. He won't be happy with that one. Now, can they get him away? A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, that has not gone well. Aims beyond the defence. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Mbappe, and he's onside. Koundé. And that's a throw-in. Now it's Mbappe. Ceballos in acres of space out wide. No, that's been intercepted. Upamecano. Hernandez. Konate. Done delicately. That's good vision. He's had a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the lead is extended still further. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
A case now of complete control. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Camavinga looking to play him in.
You can never be short of runners into space. As
Vinicius Junior! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
No way through. He's a sharp little ball here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Se podrán ver en el marcador estadísticas detalladas sobre la primera parte. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Madrid didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. And here's Camavinga. He's cut it out, and he's heaved it away. Ball is over the line. And he's managed to gift it back. And that pass just didn't quite work. Chouameni, not the most accurate pass. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Camavinga, now it's Dembele. Carvajal gets over and intercepts. Probing pass. Pass is just off target. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
France clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Carvajal just loves to go forward whenever... Oh no, what has happened here? Can he finish? Really well taken goal. An act of charity gratefully received.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Madrid give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Mbappe looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Now it's Dani Ceballos. Can he get on the end of this? And that's gone loose. Bellingham unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe is on his own. And that was very necessary. Madrid can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And this is Dembele. Chouameni, he's had it taken off him. And he's running through. Real chance here. Good read, needed to be. Ceballos. Bellingham.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Vinicius Junior. Upamecano cuts it out. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Conte. Hernandez. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, no joy this time. And it's Camavinga. Conte. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And he's picked it up out wide. Hernandez wins the duel this time. Hernandez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party... Oh, he's having a hit! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a good effort. You can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Now it's Camavinga, and the pass is intercepted. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And he was quick to react. Looking for options for movement. And he thumps it clear. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out...
Mbappe! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
France can make their change now with a break in play. Conte played into space. That has ended up in no man's land. Ceballos pops him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Mbappe, pinches it off him. Eder Militao, pass somewhat off target. Camavinga, and he's been shifted off it. Vinicius Junior, Camavinga. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Madrid were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness and it was weak throughout.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We have already started here. Played out wide. That's a throw. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, here's a player who can contribute in so many ways. Theo Hernandez. He's shown himself to be not just an effective crosser, but capable of excellent passing from deep, as well as being a pretty decent finisher. Playing for the right team, he probably could get himself into double figures.
Okay, interesting. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Mbappe. Threads one in. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And here's Elise. Oh, that's a very... Shapes to shoot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that.
Real chance! They've done it! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
France are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Camavinga. Now it's Elise. Out of play for a goal kick.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Looking to play him in. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. Madrid presented with a golden opportunity here. He'll know exactly where he wants to put it. That's one back! Not a twitch, not a blink.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Pass is just off target. And he's heaved it away. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Mbappe. No, that's been intercepted. Elise. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Bellingham. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking. Mbappe with a real chance here. And this an opportunity to pull level. Mbappe! Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Upamecano is there to clear. France have the chance to go the other way. Hernandez gets across to intercept that. Mbappe, nice looking ball. Bellingham. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Thuram. Oh, that's a key interception. That is a great pick out. He's having a shot! It's a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
This has been... takes the shot! Oh, just wide.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Stood up well to him there. Olise. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. Big chance! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Looking for a runner. Olise. Vinicius Junior. It's run loose here. That pass isn't the best. Thuram. Not the most accurate pass. Mendy. And it's Camavinga. And it's Bellingham. Conte. Ceballos. Mbappe. Now it's Thuram. Well, played right into his path. It's a promising position. There's no flag. He's picked his way through. He won't be happy with that one. Camavinga gets a good foot in there. Saliba makes the interception. Oh, can he get onto this? Well timed, excellent interception. And it's half-time here. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. So we reached the halfway point.
Well, who would have expected both teams going in level after that? Lots of drama, and Peter, please don't ask me to pick a winner.
What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
France get the second half going. Saliba. Conte.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. Dembele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Lob takes a shot! Goal!
Well, what a time for the captain to step up and put his team in front again, but while it doesn't necessarily guarantee a win here, it's a wonderful early boost in this second half.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
France take the lead. Bellingham. No way through.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Mbappe looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. And that was very necessary. Madrid have reclaimed it. Eder Militao. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Dani Ceballos. That is lovely. And the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And he's worked it through. Carvajal promptly onto that, and that is that. Tchouaméni is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Mbappe with 2 goals already to his name. And it's Bellingham. Mbappe! Oh, well played, well played. Come decent chance! And yes, it's there! Again, we are level. What a contest!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
That's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
We have ourselves a real shot at goal!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Pass somewhat off target. Tries to play it through. Bellingham!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Mbappe. Hernandez. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Vinicius Junior. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
He's quick to get it clear again. Dembele.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Eder Militao. He's going to be disappointed with that. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Looking for the run. Genduzi. Camavinga. That's a cute ball. Oh, that's clever. Nice interception, well timed. And that will be it. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Your reflections then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. Great defending, strong and determined. That is good alertness. Now it's Mbappe. Always onto this. And it's made its way to Thuram! Oh, the ball's run loose here. That's going to go a long way. So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad, Jules Koundé, a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that. He's brilliant in boxes, and he can outmuscle opponents that are much bigger than him. You add...
Shoots! And it's come back out to him. He delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Mbappe, he's through, now is he in? Oh, shooting chance! They've done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter.
Thuram! Mbappe, now it's Vinicius Junior. Saliba cuts it out. Out towards the flank. And he's quick to get it clear again. Madrid have scored two quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Mbappe. Rudiger deals with that comfortably. Belling. Konate spots it and intercepts. Camavinga. Koundé. That's a shade optimistic. Koundé is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And here's Thuram. And he's there to retrieve it. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Mbappe really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Camavinga. France finding their passes. He's a sharp little ball here. And now they can clear their lines. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Mbappe. Defending was strong and firm. All the way back. And he's managed to get rid. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Camavinga. Chouameni coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Now it's Thuram. Can he get on the end of this? And he's worked it through. Decent chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Vinicius Junior actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. And he's taking no chances there. pressure on the opposition goal.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Vinicius Junior! Saliba gets good distance on it. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Un minuto de descuento.
Now it's Thuram. He has found the chance! Really well taken goal. Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal. The lightness of step, these. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Madrid are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time.
Cambio de jugadores.
So off we go once more. Upamecano, Rabiot, Mbappe. That's a little off target. Ceballos. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Thuram. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and...
Can he finish? It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Madrid presented with a golden opportunity here. So this to extend their lead. That has drawn gasps of disbelief.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
And it's Bellingham. Now, can they get him away? Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He can get that clear. Konate calmly anticipates. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, well measured. And that's a good ball. And a chance! Oh, taken with style. France are back on level terms. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
This has become one superb game of football.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Hernandez. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. That's a sharp pass. Vinicius Junior. And he's quick to snatch it back. And he welcomes it in. Oh, Thuram! Goal, France! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
France get themselves into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to...
And he shoots! Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. Bellingham. Mbappe being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter. France clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, important interception. Ceballos. This looks promising. And here's Mbappe. He's had it taken off him. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Mbappe. And that could set him on his way. Camavinga showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's played in here. Oh, that's well spotted. And that looks a decent ball. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Terrific save by Manuel.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
He's found a way through. And he's there to get it away.
France can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
And that is a little undercooked. And here's Mbappe. That is a great pick out. And it's the belly! They've scored! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
France could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
That is lovely. And it's Ceballos. And time is up. Madrid did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
On the stages, takes a shot! He's got away with one there.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Koundé with a definite foul there. Now it's Thuram. Now it's Mbappe. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Ceballos. And he welcomes it in. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Rudiger promptly onto that, and that is that. Could move up a gear here. Aims beyond the defence. Saliba spots it and intercepts. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well Peter, Aurelien Tchouameni is someone I see as...
Mbappe! Split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. And that has been cleared. They get a throw in. Rodrigo, great chance! They've scored! First blood drawn. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
France are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Well, that looks a decent ball. Knocks it into space. And the shot! He's got a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Tries to play it through. And he's there to belt it away. Saliba. Madrid have scored two quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. And he's managed to get rid. And here's Camavinga. That has been cut short. Camavinga. Koundé. Thuram chasing after it. Now it's Mbappe. Ceballos. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, that pass isn't the best. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Hernandez. That's a good ball out wide. Approaching the half-hour mark. He's picked his way through. Rudiger with the clearance. Konate. Camavinga. Looking tidy in possession here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Can he spark a counter here? Camavinga. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Ceballos. Now it's Mbappe. Ceballos shoots! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Madrid find a position of real strength now.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Rudiger calmly anticipates. Konate kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, good spread. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Danger averted for now. Camavinga. Now it's Thuram. Oh, a delicate chip through. Eder Militao. Over to the left. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Conte. Can he get it through? Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Yes, sadly he knew exactly what he was doing and he had to go with the risk.
Hernandez is standing over. He's had a crack. Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's half-time here. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Madrid are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply. So we're just settling back into this second half. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Great vision. That's an excellent interception.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. The ball has bounced loose now. Tries to pass it through. Rodrigo! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Succumbs to the pressure. Conte. Oh, there's a probing ball. Threads one in.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Can he finish? Well timed, excellent interception. Nicely weighted ball. A good looking ball. And the pass is intercepted. Now, can they get him away? Always onto this. And he's intervened well there. Looking for the run. Oh, that is a... And the finish! Keeper's not concerned by that.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Now this could be a chance. Mbappe looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Madrid can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Looking for options for movement. showing great feet there. It's a pretty loose pass. Looking to play him in. He's found Mbappe! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Kante. He has found the way through. Conte. Camavinga! And that's off target.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
That is good alertness. That has not gone well. Conte. That has ended up in no man's land. Camavinga, and he's had it nicked away. Saliba makes the interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Kante. Oh, super find. It's a threatening ball. That pass has been well intercepted. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Picked out. He's having a shot! It's in! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Can he get on the end of this? Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, it's Kante. He is through here. It is a corner. Eder Militao tries to clear. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Conte. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Mendy clears. Pass somewhat off target. Camavinga. 5 minutes left on the clock. Chouameni. Conte. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Stood up well to him there. This is Dembele. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Dembele might just make this. That is Conte. That is a great pick out. Now there's a fine ball. Tries a shot! And this is Kante. Camavinga is onto this. It's a loose ball. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Madrid can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results-driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner. Mbappe claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Madrid may not have finished with 11, but they have shown terrific spirit, and they claim the win.
Well, that's what spirit and togetherness is all about, Peter. I thought they showed terrific desire and focus and fitness in refusing to settle for a draw. A time to hold heads high.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to...
Shoots! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Madrid with the corner, they're first. France are looking to go forward now. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Foot in, and here's Rodrigo, and it's Ceballos. Great chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. That has been knocked clear. Can he finish? Corner number 3 coming up. And that has been cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter. And the pass is intercepted.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I've been very impressed with this fella up in Meccano. We all know of his impressive record, but he's a lovely blend of athleticism and technical nous that he developed from quite an early age. It'll be interesting to see who his opponents bring to the table to test him, because testing him demands a lot.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Thuram might just make this. Thuram gets a good foot in there. Good ball, good take.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Looking for the run. Now it's Mbappe. He's away.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And now they can clear their lines. That's a corner kick.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now they can spring out of defence. Carvajal, either side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Koundé spots it and intercepts. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Thuram. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Thinks about the shot.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Konate, France look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Not the most accurate pass. And that's a good ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Ceballos. Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Now it's Mbappe. He's in a great position here. Eder Militao. And it's Carvajal. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now to play for a throw. Rodrigo. And he shoots! And he's done it!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top draw.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Ceballos. And here's Mbappe. Pass is just off target. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Can he get it through? And it's Ceballos. Danny Ceballos! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Koundé, nice looking ball. Can he get onto this? Mendy does really well to win the ball. And the whistle goes for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Madrid have played well here and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
There's the start of the second half. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Ceballos. Konate cuts out the pass. Digne. Here's Chouameni. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, no joy this time.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
He welcomes it in. Konate looking to play it in. Oh, what a decent chance! It's a goal! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established. That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Ceballos, and he's intervened well there. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's on his way! He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Mbappe under intense pressure.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
And that has put paid to that. Short changes him with that pass. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Mbappe. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Digne. Now, can they get him away? Looking for a shot! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Ceballos. Mbappe. Conte. Tries to play it through. Hernandez. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, good ball. And the finish! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Mbappe deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
In with the challenge. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Carvajal got a long way forward to join the attack. He's found a way through. Oh, it's come to nothing. Oh, easy pickings there. Dembele. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now that's well seen too. Mbappe. That has ended up in no man's land. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Conte. Colomwani. And he can clear it away. And that's been won straight back. Dembele. And here's Mbappe.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Rudiger gets a foot in here. Now it's Rodrigo. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Aims beyond the defence. Ceballos. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, he's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Now, power or placement? Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois! And he's missed altogether.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Chouameni goes short. And that is expertly dealt with. Knocks it into space. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Mbappe. It's a pretty loose pass. Courtois with the clearance.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
And the number on the board is 3. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And he's in on goal. Now that's a fine challenge. Rodrigo, pass somewhat off target. Rudiger gets good distance on it. It's gone for a throw-in. Crosses it in. Rudiger can get it clear. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And that's it. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work. Mbappe picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Begley.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Vinicius Junior. Looking to play him in. He can run onto that. Tries a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Madrid with the corner, they're first. Oh, smashing header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, when it comes to being very watchable, Peter, I don't think you'll get much better than Vinicius Junior. His raw pace, added to the infinite amount of trickery he has up his sleeve, are sure to cause any defence no shortage of headaches. He just needs a better final product at the top level.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Great vision. That's been slipped through. Camavinga. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
And he's intervened well there. Now it's Olise. Chouameni. Looking for options for movement. Rudiger spots it and intercepts. Conte. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on, and he was quick to react. Now it's Vinicius Junior, and they can counter here. Ceballos. Mbappe! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Madrid have their second corner now. And that should get the job done. That's the throw. And it's Mendy. Camavinga. The other side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Now that's well seen too. Hernandez. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Now it's Thuram. Threads one in. Mbappe is onto this. Mbappe! Oh, split-second reaction.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
There's the header. He will be livid with himself. Conte. And it's made its way to him. Might be dangerous. Mbappe! Goal! France! And France are in front. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
That's a shade optimistic. Now he's off and running. Rudiger kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. 15 minutes till half-time. Pass is just off target. Well, there's the clearance. And he's only too happy to take that back. Mbappe! Camavinga. Now, can they get him away? Upamecano kept his eye on it, and he's there. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Look, when we talk about decision-making, there's a great example. Strong and decisive.
Thuram. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Olise. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Nicely weighted ball. That is good alertness. Not the most accurate pass. Can he get on the end of this? Thuram has created one goal already. Ceballos. Madrid do have a chance to counter here. Olise. The final seconds now. Looking for a runner. Carver. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And no surprise, that's a booking. Great chance here from position A1. So a genuine chance to increase the lead. He's gone for the shot. That was travelling. And we've reached half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Cambio de jugadores.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
He's picked his way through. Great chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Madrid have their third corner. And he can clear it away. Looks to the other side. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Hernandez. Camavinga. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's Dembele. Dink through. This looks promising. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. He'll fancy himself from here. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Good take, and is he in? Oh, that pass isn't the best. Hernandez tries to play it through. It's Hernandez. Now it's Kante. In with the challenge. Rodrigo. Well, that has not gone well. Madrid still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Tries to pass it through. Decent chance! That's another chance! He's scored! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
France are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that pass just didn't quite work. Mbappe. And no, that was never going to make it. Mbappe looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Played into space, and he cuts out the supply. Camavinga. Madrid looking to pass their way through. Now it's come to nothing. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Has a shot! Oh, that was venomous. Hernandez. That is a great pick out. Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
France clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Camavinga. Mbappe takes a shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Nice looking ball. Conte is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now he's having a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, that looks a decent ball. And he decides to cross it. Well, nicely intercepted. And they win it back again. And this is Dembele. The defence opting here for strength in numbers, looking to go deep. That has ended up in no man's land. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's found the way through. And he shoots! Oh, taken with style. Just one goal in it now. Game on! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. It made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So there's going to be another change here. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Oh, no joy this time. Carvajal gets it clear. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Guendouzi. Eder Militao tries to clear.
France really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Mbappe receives it in a good position here, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, well measured. He has found a way through. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Eder Militao, pass somewhat off target, and he's surging through. He's through and all alone. He's had a shot. No mistake. And that should do it. Within sight of the finish line. A horrible blip, and we're done. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited, and deserved to be.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Begden alongside me, and to wish you all a very good evening.